Hello. Hello, Cub. How is it going? Here we are, back into this mess of a game that I really want to restart again. But I can't! I mean, I can, but that would be so much progress. Maybe it's fixed itself. Can we hope?
Good evening.
No, it has not fixed itself.
Was it wise to become so...
Maybe it was.
You're right.
She's very...
What was it?
Scarf.
Why are you...
We could...
Goodbye.
Ah. I am very conflicted about this. Very extremely conflicted. You know what? I'm just gonna go play the game. I'm just gonna play the game, and I'm gonna acknowledge that this is bad coding. And it'll just have to be what it is. I've spent enough time
I will return later.
messing around with bad. How do we get over there?
It's locked, all right.
Can I teleport? Oh, it's through a
Strange man
screen.
was at the door with a pass for our medical facility. I refused him entry.
Darius, how could you know he didn't need our help?
His clothes were too finely tailored to be for Whitechapel.
Perhaps just a friend of that stray poet who is always about.
Richard Nithercott? No, not of the same cloth, this man. I suspect some machination from that journalist.
Clayton Darby. Is he still asking questions?
Yes. I saw him drifting around St. Mary's Church. I swear he is tracking me just downwind.
I must talk to that journalist or the poet. They must know about Darius. Nearby the church they just mentioned.
Alright, let's go talk to these people that I've already talked to.
Come on, take a look. Don't be afraid.
Protection against malevolence and trickery. You are blinded by your false faith, imprisoned by your daily routine, unable to see. the true horror around you.
Ow. Thank you. Hello, Oko. How are you? Okay, huh? Just okay?
Good evening, Mr. Whitaker.
You might get fired from work. Why are you getting fired from work?
I have heard...
Good evening, Doctor. Can I help you?
I heard you're investigating an underground medical dispensary in Whitechapel. What do you know about it?
Not much, I'm afraid. They are wary of strangers, and I'm not really an acquaintance of theirs. Why do you care?
I'm a doctor, Mr. Darby. I care about everything involving public health and this epidemic.
Are you sure you're not just concerned about the repercussions that a scandal involving a certain Nurse Crane from the Pembroke Hospital would bring?
Without a doubt, you are a damn fine journalist, Mr. Darby. What do you know of her accomplice, a man named Darius?
I don't know much about the man. He's very cautious. Never goes out. Doesn't seem to have any friends or family.
He has no relatives at all?
No. Except for that strange man, a poet named Richard Nethercott, who sometimes comes by. Darius would never let him in.
Where can I find this Mr. Nethercott?
He spends most of his time lurking around Whitechapel, talking to himself or declaring verses. These days, you can usually find him behind the church.
He never goes out?
No. A few days ago, he unexpectedly did. I followed him, but it was just a ruse to keep me away from his house.
Really? How do you know?
He went to the nearest mailbox, but just before posting his letter, he ripped it up and threw it away.
Goodbye, Mr. Darby. Farewell.
Yelled at a coworker because he wouldn't stop working when off the clock, and he's a kid, so he shouldn't be doing it since it's past his work hours. So I tried being nice first time, then told a leader, then he did it again. And I snapped at him and told him to get out or get written up. And why would that get you fired from work? My dearest, most beloved children, I am so sorry you have not heard from me for a few months. The situation in London has been difficult. I know it may sound selfish and silly when you, my children, are still living in a country consumed by war. But there is also a war going on here in England, a war against poverty and against injustice. This is a war I intend to fight despite my advanced years. This is why I'm writing to you today. I won't be coming back to Romania. That probably means I won't see you again before I die. Don't be sad, my darlings. You're grown up now, and you have children of your own. You know the sacrifice we sometimes must accept. Make the world a better place. This is one I must make now to feel useful one more time. I wish you a long and happy life. Kiss my grandchildren for me, and remember that your father loves you all the way from this cold, damp country.
The content of Darius' letter to his children could give me more leverage to enter.
Because one, I raise my voice, and two, it's not technically my job to do it, and I've been warned about my attitude recently, so this might be the final straw. If they don't, they might suspend me. I guess this is a judgment call from your boss. Hello, original dude. I'm currently playing a game called Vampyr. I am a vampire. A doctor vampire. A blood transfusion surgeon doctor vampire. In ye old England. And beyond that, I'm not sure what the story is. I'm trying to figure out why I turned into a vampire, but beyond that, I haven't really progressed the story too much. It doesn't help that the kid said, "Who are you talking to?" Like, dog, the kid is a minor and he's trying to work like he's an adult. Ow, thank you. Like, you're not getting the building messed over legally because you want to not be bored waiting for your ride. The means don't matter, you are the vampire. Well, someone had to make me a vampire, right? Which means there's a more powerful vampire than I out there, turning people into vampires, or something. Hello, Mood. How's it going?
You are blinded by your false faith. Imprisoned by
Yes,
your
but to your knowledge, that does not matter. Well, my character wants to figure that out. I should really upgrade my fight so it heals me. Uh-oh. Also, this game plays kind of like a Souls-like. Which, I don't know if I'm a fan of. I mean, I am a fan of Souls-likes. But this game does it in kind of a janky way. The third guy didn't drop any loot. Lame. Wow, that's a lot of chat. Get those upgrades one day. Veli is melancholy. Oka, what's the plutonium thing you was talking about? I want to know what the plutonium thing you were talking about was. The game is called Vampyr. Vampyr. Mood is in the VC, yes, but I am not going to join the VC.
Just disease, desertion, and despair.
I probably shouldn't. I mean, it's a public VC.
Oh, Camellia.
If you want to say hello, I'm sure they'd say hello back.
Chapel, an angel made flesh, I tell you.
Good evening, Mr. Nithercott.
And good evening to you too, my good sir. Can I...
Did you know the Mute Florist is a member of a secret society?
No, I didn't. But I thank you for this information, sir. For it only enriches the mystery surrounding the precious camellia.
Are you not curious? Is there not more you wish to know?
That girl has not an ounce of malice in her. Whatever she may be hiding, it's certain to be for the benefit of most, if not all.
I fear you are a hopeless romantic, Mr. Nithercott.
Guilty as charged, Dr. Reed.
May I ask you a few questions about the district?
Extraordinary part of town, is it not? I'll be glad to help you, if I can.
I'm looking for Dorothy Crane, a nurse who lives in this vicinity.
Dorothy Crane. Oh, I love the name. The Crane of Whitechapel. Sounds very mysterious. But, sorry, no, never heard of her.
What can you tell me about an old man called Darius?
Darius Petrescu? Yes, I know him. At first, I thought he was only a small publisher. I invited him to publish my work, but his reaction was pretty clear.
Not interested in your talent?
Darius is an old political activist who takes delight in printing tracts and lampoons. Those communist activities only require mediocre writing skills.
I'll leave you alone.
Darius is a bit less of a mystery now.
Get the name. Once again, the name is Vampyr. I have spelt it in chat.
It would not be that difficult to incite him to let me in.
Morbidity can breathe its...
Hello, T. I have a mouse living underneath my stove. It has made me not sleep good. Why don't you take measures to, you know, deal with your mouse problem?
Some of us come to this world already touched by grace.
Alright. I have 6 more streams till I reach the big 100. Good morning, T.
Malevolence and trickery.
Easy, boys. Don't forget, check every roof, every door.
Why does that guy look like he has a flamethrower? The map room reminds me of the base CO Assassin's Creed. Look at that mustache. I do have quite the facial hair.
Killing's all you deserve.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna die. It's crisp. If only you could be a vampire that sails the seven seas. I feel like there are games that do that. I'm trying, I'm just not succeeding. Every time it pops its head out, it goes back under before I get a chance to catch it. I've been doing this all night, it sucks. Well, you need to give it bait. And then you need to be patient.
Easy, boys. Don't forget, check every roof. Steady, boys, we've got one of them. Bloody monster!
Uh-oh. Oh, jeez. That's... Oh, no! I can't... The stamina... Oh. Stupid Souls mechanics. And now the guy's back with health again. I gave the Cyberpunk experience as a sneak character. I wish sneaking was better in this game.
Crush the leech, boys! Smells like rotten meat. One near, I know it. Burn it, boys! You're mine!
Uh-oh. That's not good. I'm totally gonna die here. Ah. I got some peanut butter in the mouse traps. I have 6 mouse traps and some bins. I'm at least keeping it there. I actually have been dealing with this guy for months, but I only just saw it for the first time last week. So it's been a small scale battle so far. I mean, if you're gonna set traps out, you kind of just have to like leave the traps be, you know? If it suspects that you have a hand in the traps, I don't think it's gonna like go for the traps, you know? Gotta give it more credit, intelligence-wise. Alright. I think the gunner is more dangerous.
It's mine! That's all you deserve! It's on him! It's on him! I hate leeches! Fucking beast! I'll kill you!
Oh my gosh. He kept dodging into the dust cloud. And the dust cloud drains my mana. Everything drains my mana in this game. I can never rely on magical abilities. Alright, here we go. Oh my gosh. I'm certain this is similar to Dishonored. There should be a way to be that guy, you know that guy.
Burn it, boys!
This stupid dust cloud.
Crush the leech, boys! Fuck his butt! Want some of that?
Nope, I do not. Goodbye. What the heck? Alright. Now we patiently wait. Sneak back in there, finish this guy off. Goodbye. Goodbye. Don't want to deal with your stupid gas flamethrower thing. Alright. Now this time, we're gonna go straight for the ranged guy.
Easy, boys. Don't forget, check every roof. This one's mine! Die, beast! Filthy fucking beast! I hate leeches!
Goodbye. You have to save though? You can't save in this game! Oh, I hate the way this game saves. Alright. Now that we have... Uh-oh.
Die, leech! You leeches didn't kill it.
Oh, finally. What a terrible situation to deal with. First try? Definitely not the first try. I'd say what a terrible game to deal with personally. You have no idea. I'm so mad about yesterday. I have half a mind to restart this game again. Uh-oh. What can you hear? You have to get a skill that dissolves shields. I don't think there is a skill that dissolves shields. or at least that gives your opponent a fighting chance. So other vampires that I fight invite me, and it sucks because it basically just regenerates their health back to full. So I would rather they not bite me. Because I think a handicap like that is ridiculous. So in general, Dark Souls with extra steps before the boss fight is what you were saying? Boss fights... I don't know what to say about boss fights in this game. They are what they are, I guess. I don't even think I'm supposed to be going this way. Can I teleport up there? Ah, I can. Ooh, a hatchet. No, I didn't mean to. Oh well, I guess I'm fighting this guy now. Oh my gosh. No! Oh my gosh. Getting stuck by literal pebbles on the ground. Oh. Is this not where I'm supposed to be? There's another large beast down there. Oh, he's on that side.
This could be the box Lewis thought he lost. There's a letter inside.
Barrett, there's no easy way to say it, so I'm going to be blunt. We can't keep on like this. At least I can't keep on like this. If Joe ever finds out about us, about his wife and his best friend, it will crush him, and then he will kill you. We had some good time together, but let's face it, I'm never going to be your Jane Lewis. You know it, and I know it too, so I'm ending this right here and right now. If you agree with my decision, I'm sure we'll find a way to be happy again. You, Joe, and me in time. And then the most important part of our story will have been preserved. Until that day, I wish you'd forgive me. Goodbye for now, Jane Peterson.
A love letter from Joe Peterson's wife, addressed to Barrett Lewis. Who should I give it to, I wonder?
The soap drama? Yeah, exactly. Looks like there's another level 12 enemy down there. Well, I guess I'm gonna fight him. Oh my gosh. Close quarters combat with the werewolf is scary! Oh. Alright. To get some more deets, we can have it as a Mexican soap drama to last for 10 seasons. I mean, this game might last for 10 seasons, honestly. You know what? Says Mood Downer? What, Mood Downer? Can I get up there? I guess I can't. Can I join the VC? Says original dude. Of course, me and Okobro are just playing some Black Ops 2 zombies. Way to invite me to play some Black Ops 2 zombies. How do we get out of here? Oh, it is this way. Billy, you're busy at the moment on a much less fun game. See. T says, I like how the Vampyr game looks visually. Your live stream is sideways though, so I probably won't tune in too long. Sorry for the random mouse update. I was just feeling a little lonely. T, that's alright. In terms of YouTube updates though, I have 2 streams going on YouTube. One of them is sideways, because the idea is that when you're watching on your phone, you can flip your phone and watch me horizontally. See, that's the idea. The other stream is like a normal horizontal stream. So if you go to my YouTube channel, you should see 2 streams running right now. If you prefer the horizontal one. Yeah. I was experimenting with vertical streaming because if you use YouTube's default vertical stream, it just takes the middle of my stream, and the middle of my stream, like, you know, there's nothing in the middle of my stream, you know what I mean? At some point I may figure out how to do like an actual vertical stream, but or like what to do for an actual vertical stream, but I haven't figured that out yet. Werewolves are nothing. Happy Mother's Day. I'm planning on calling my mom later, but I just realized today is Mother's Day. But yes, YouTube chat is not annoying. Don't worry about that at all. Alright, I'm gonna give the letter to Barrett.
You
never... I found this box in an abandoned...
Let's have a look. Yeah, this is mine. So, you faced those loons that roam around there. Extraordinary.
I suppose I was lucky.
Luck is a commodity round here. Yours should be properly rewarded.
About this package, it's not just tools and trinkets, is it?
I want to be rude or anything after your kind gesture, but it's none of your business.
Goodbye for...
Sweet. Anyway. Alright, let's go talk to... Wait, what other quests can we do now? That one's done. Wow, that one's like super far away. That one is also super far away. Okay, I guess we can't do anything else. Strange way to spell vampire? Well, that's because vampire is spelled V-A-M-P-I-R-E, and vampyr is spelled V-A-M-P-Y-R. Hello, OCJ Cookin'. It's been a while. How have you been? think I know what you're talking about. The last few times I tuned, there were just 2 live streams going on. I think it's just a Sideways Wednesday that popped up. Or it could just be my app bugging. Yeah. I do have 2 YouTube streams happening.
Mr. Petrescu, just 1 minute, please.
You again? Go away.
Mesmerize level 2 required.
Sir, wait. Stop this nonsense. I know Nurse Crane is here.
Good? That's good.
Shall we speak man to man, you and I?
All right. Speak up.
Don't you see we're on the same side? We fight to help the poor, sick, and abandoned.
I'm nothing like you, Mr. Doctor.
Yes, you are. You too believe in providing medical care without charge. You know what we have to sacrifice to make the world a better place.
I have to admit your words have conviction. All right, I'll let you see Dorothea. Don't make me regret this, though.
Sweet! He let me into his house. Now to loot all his stuff. Take your money. Ooh, you have a safe. Thank you for... Oh, more money. Thank you. Just robbing this poor old man blind. What else we got in the house? Ah, some sodium hypochlorite solution. I'll take that. I remember the last cool vampire show I watched was Van Helsing on Netflix. It was like super dystopian and end of the world type plot. And it's about the daughter or great daughter of Van Helsing. It's been years, so don't quote me too hard on the description. The leader of old vampires are like the main villains, I think. They treat humans as slave cattle. Ah, slave and cattle. Of my many journeys, I believe I was the most amazed by my exploration of the Mediterranean Isles, and particularly the island of Santorini, searching for traces of vampire presence in these sunburnt lands. Herodotus himself refers to the island in his 4th book, and I'm personally convinced that there are many mysteries to be unveiled in this part of the world. Who knows that even today the island of Santorini is still considered by some as the most vampire-infested place in the world, way more than the Carpathians, and that its inhabitants are considered as specialists of the vampire hunt, or the hunt for Vrykolakas, as they call this creature. According to the local myths, the Vrykolakas is a dead person who does not decay, and who can show a vermilion complexion as long as he is gorged with fresh blood. He cannot enter a house without knocking and getting a response. Garlic makes him flee. He does not consume under the sun, but his skin blackens. He can change into wolf and other animals. What struck me the most is that the same name exists, with small variations from Mediterranean Sea to the Balkans. The Greeks called him the Vrykolakas, the Bulgarians and the Macedonians name him Varkolak or Varkolak. The Serbians call him Vukolak. Yes, Vukolak is a name so similar to the Volkod we already know. My dear brothers, just to write the few words now gives me the shivers. I'm personally convinced that we are here confronted to some of proto-vampire. Maybe they are a missing link between the modern vampires and the creatures that came before them. If God allows me enough time, I wish one day to go back to the Santorini island and find the trail of this antique and forgotten figure. Ooh, another safe.
It's locked.
It's locked! You know, one of these days I'm gonna figure out how to open these locked chests. Then I can get some real looting done. Alright, I think I've looted everything.
If you want to talk to Dorothea, you must go across the courtyard and take the stairs.
We've not been formally introduced. May I ask your name and occupation, sir?
I am Darius Petrescu. I'm here to keep snitches and spies away from Dorothea. And I also run this little print shop.
Funny enough, the show is called Van Helsing, but the overall vibe of the show is basically Walking Dead, Mad Max, and Fallout. There's more ghouls than there are vampires. Well, that makes sense. You know, vampires should be the rarer breed, and ghouls are just kind of like servants of vampires, right?
So Dorothy's real name is not Crane.
Like myself and many people in this area, Dorothea is from occupied Romania. That's all you need to know.
She seems important to the community.
More than you can imagine. The West End does not want to hear of Whitechapel's misery. Dorothea is one of the few doing something about it.
Did you refuse to publish Richard Nethercott's previous works, Darius?
Yes, his manuscript is as pompous as he is starched. Now there's a man who loves the sound of his own voice.
You could have told him so.
As a great writer recently said, politeness is the most acceptable hypocrisy.
Tell me everything you know about Camellia, the mute florist.
I do not believe in the afterlife, Doctor, but I'm almost convinced Camellia is an angel. She volunteered to give out our medical leaflets.
Are you not worried for her safety?
She is as brave as she is tough, and clever too. If only I had met her when I was younger.
Are you in love with Camellia, Mr. Petrescu?
Don't be stupid. If I had met her when I was younger, we could have won our revolution.
Who is she, really? Do you know where she's from?
She's not from around here, that's all we know. Camellia is not even her name. It's her favorite flower.
You say she has no close family.
Well, there's that awful poet who constantly follows her around like a lost puppy. A good man for sure, but a very poor writer.
Tell me everything.
I do not...
Do you have any family left, Mr. Petrescu? Children or grandchildren?
Who knows? I have abandoned my people for so long, they might as well be dead. As dead as I am for them, I suppose.
Don't be embarrassed, sir. If you must know, my own father disappeared many years ago, and I forgave him.
It's quite awkward to talk about our families like this, but... Thank you, Dr. Reed. I appreciate your trust.
I also enjoyed Helsing and Vampire Hunter D.
This war won't last forever. Did you ever think of returning to your country now it's free?
No. I have taught strength and determination to my sons and daughters. I'm an old, dying man who only has memories of better times to cherish.
Hello, Aldern. Most of the lock chests are the citizens' property. I think it's not that hard to figure out how to get the keys. Can't someone teach me how to pick locks? Can I not have the vampire skill to pick locks?
Darius, tell me more about it.
I know my days are numbered, and I know I won't see my homeland again. But I fought for Romania all my life, and I will until my last breath.
But Romania escaped the grasp of the Austro-Hungarian Empire. It's a free country again.
But it's not the country I fought for. My homeland is not appeased, Doctor. And I still see a dark future ahead for my people.
How did you meet Nurse Crane, Darius? Why does she trust you?
I'm her oldest friend in England. Dorothea and I share many ideas about this country and about the country we left.
You mean occupied Romania, don't you? Even if not directly, I fought against your enemies.
Really? Then perhaps you have more in common with Dorothea than meets the eye, Dr. Reed.
Goodbye, Miss.
Oh, wait.
Yes?
You're sick, are you not? I do have a treatment. Wait, do I have a treatment for red clays?
Do you need some help?
I am
Well, I think you do. Take this, and you'll feel better.
free drugs from an English doctor. It must be my lucky day.
Goodbye, Mr. Petrescu.
Alright, I think we're done in this room, so I think we can proceed. Vampyr 100D, Bloodlust takes place over 100 years. I actually made up my own imaginary scenario where I genuinely think that if Alucard and Integra Helsing had a child, D would be the immortal half-breed cursed with his father's immortality. An interesting scenario. I'm here to loot everything. I care not for the patients. Because they're not on the list of people in the menu. Oh, that's a lot of crafting ingredients. Yummy, yummy. My dear Dorothea, when you read this letter, I will be on the boat that will take Anton and me back to Brasov. England was not for us, and I confess I cannot wait to see again the proud hills of Transylvania. As soon as we are there, I promise I'll light a candle in the Black Church and pray for you to survive this terrible epidemic. I know that you do not agree with this decision, and that you are determined to be more useful by helping our comrades exiled in the East End, but Anton cannot wait to return to our beloved country and see our long-awaited revolution bloom. He is my husband. I will stay by his side. I know we had our arguments and our fights. I know you would have wanted me to stand by your side and help you manage this clinic of yours. But now that I'm leaving England, be assured that if anything would happen to you, if you ever were in great trouble or danger, I would come back immediately to London, with or without Anton. Please think of me as I think of you. I am your affectionate sister, Theodora. Little guy has been popping his head in and out for the last several hours. I think I actually do have it trapped. Patience is all that's left. Yes. Patience. Alright, let's go upstairs. More loot! Ooh, potassium permagranate. That's exactly what I need to craft more cold medicine.
Going into convulsions, Doctor.
Why are they T-posing? Why is this game so broken?
Dr. Reed, do something!
Look at them!
What do we have here, nurse?
Patient Raz Van Vasily. High fever running on 3 days. Complaints of dizziness, muscle aches, and head pain. Diagnosed with influenza.
Treatment?
Aspirin and salicin for the fever and discomfort. Liquids for dehydration, but he's having trouble keeping even water down.
Thank you, nurse. Anything else I should know?
He did lose consciousness this morning, but he's never had convulsions like these.
He's not convulsing, he's choking. He's not getting any air. Scalpel! Hand me that scalpel!
What can I do, Doctor?
I need to perform a tracheostomy. Short pipe. That rubber tube will do. We're going to cut a passage for air through the neck.
Yes, Doctor. He's breathing again, but he's coughing up blood.
Internal hemorrhaging. I need to make another incision into the chest cavity to drain the fluids from the lung. Prepare another tube.
A thoracostomy? Doctor, we've nothing to fight the infection. We need an aseptic environment.
Don't question me, nurse. I need a drain. Now.
Yes, Doctor. He's still bleeding, Doctor. I'm losing his pulse.
The drain must have punctured the intercostal artery. There's too much blood.
Are you all right, Doctor?
I can't see. I must first suture the artery. Find the wound. The source of the blood.
Needle and thread, Doctor.
Good. The stitches are holding. How's he doing?
We're losing him. We've lost his pulse. He's dying, Doctor!
A dose of epinephrine, now.
Yes, Doctor. We've lost the pulse. He's gone, Doctor.
Nurse, we did everything we could.
Yes, I know. You are true to your reputation, Dr. Reed. Dedicated and precise. No one could have done more.
This was not an influenza-induced seizure. I've never seen symptoms like these on the continent.
Neither have I. But the previous symptoms leading up to this attack were the same, indistinguishable from the epidemic.
No. There was something more vile in these reactions. Something primitive.
There have been numerous reports of mental breakdowns caused by the fever that accompanies the flu itself, Doctor.
Yes, but... I'd best take some samples of the blood for analysis.
So what is the plot of this game? Our main character is a doctor who has become a vampire, and he is
to test my bedside manners.
trying to figure out why he became a vampire. In old-timey England that is ravaged by the Spanish influenza epidemic.
I suspect it was more than intuition alone that led you to us.
We're not really a detective.
How might I be of service, Dr. Reed?
I've seen a movie with a similar plot to this. It's an Asian vampire movie. Tell me about it. A priest turns into a vampire against his will, and the whole plot of the film is him trying to figure out why. It sounds familiar. Welcome back, original dude. Did you have fun in the VC? Hello, Shin. How's it going? Want to say the film is called Thirst? Does sound familiar. That Lee game turned out as a win, but what's going on with your game? I am researching what I should do here. Well, if it's by the same guy who directed Oldboy, then it is South Korean, yes. VC is random people playing a game. I do not feel comfortable with them knowing I'm raging while they play a different game. Didn't seem fate to me. Understandable. Alright. Legacy of Kain. I've played Legacy of Kain.
I've come to put an end to this insufferable blackmailing, Dorothy.
Doctor, you think your warnings scare me? I've stolen and plied, blackmailed and lied, but what else am I to do? I'm all these people have.
But why Lady Ashbury? Why her, of all people?
She's pristine and proper, all right. But that she-wolf in sheep's clothing murders the poor for sport. I have her where she belongs, and I'll milk her for all she's got.
Dr. Swansea is a sensible and honest man. He wouldn't have refused your friend's care at Pembroke.
It's easy for you to say, Doctor. These people cannot go to the police, nor to the hospital. They don't even speak English. They depend on me for everything.
I'm playing Kane right now.
So, the end justifies the means. Is that your defense?
I know you're kind, Doctor. Just another fine-heeled, silver-spooned gentleman who was given the world on a platter. You know nothing of poverty. Nothing of the shame, the hunger, the loneliness.
I didn't know Kane was a doctor.
You've convinced me of the sincerity of your actions and their noble justifications. But all the same, blackmail is a crime, and it will stop, Nurse Crane.
So, are you going to turn me over to the authorities?
No. Your place is here. Jailing you would be an even greater crime. So, here is my proposition. I'll look the other way on your little enterprise. In exchange, you will resign from the Pembroke Hospital and provide me with medical supplies when the need arises.
Dr. Reed! That sounds like a business proposition. My accomplice, then.
No, just a privileged client. My research may require the occasional rare piece of equipment or ingredient. I'll pay good coin in exchange, fair and honest, to help finance your noble endeavors.
We have ourselves a deal, Doctor. Good customers are always welcome.
Yes, Nurse Crane. We have a deal. It's locked.
It's locked. Wait, where did she go? Oh, she ran to this door.
I cannot enter.
Why would she do that?
It's one of them! He's dead! Bloody leech! Tiger breath! Turn around, sir. Burn it, boy! Back in the drive, you!
know, despite me being level 5 for like a large majority of the game, I think I'm doing alright. You know, if I don't take the bite opportunity, I can kind of keep him stun locked. Kind of. Not perfect. Alright. I guess we go back to Lady Ashbury.
Human blood. Whoever left these marks did so deliberately.
Well, that's not good. Oh, people are fighting down there. Oh, it's been a while since we've been to our workshop. Alright. I need to make treatments. What do I need to make? I need 2 fatigue. And 2 cold. I already have 1 treatment for cold, so do I just need 1 more? Yeah, I think I just need one more. I'm gonna go back to the district and heal people.
It's locked, all right.
Wait, I can't go back? Oh, there's a way to go this way. Alright, who am I looking for? I'm looking for Clayton and Christina and Richard Nethercroft. Go get him indeed.
When science fails you.
I can remember how to get to them. That's not right.
We can sort it out, right? It's not my call, Barrett. You pay one way or another. Please, Joe. How long do you know
I'm cheap.
Good evening, Christian.
Change
Do you need any...
it.
I'm shocked that you would think I am that sort of man.
Forgive my suspicion. I'm so used to liars with good manners. Thank you, sir.
Goodbye, miss.
Alright, we've cured her. Now to go cure Clayton Darby.
Don't speak English. Good evening.
Do you need a...
That would be nice of you, Doctor.
If you persist in investigating the most pox-ridden boroughs of London, you must accept the risks.
Thank you, sir.
Goodbye, Mr. D.
Alright, I still can't complete the quest with him, which is very annoying.
Good evening.
And good evening.
Do you need...
It may be why
I understand your appetite for word.
the nutrition of my mind.
I'll leave you alone.
Alright, now I just have to... I don't know where this guy is. He was in that one house, right? Yeah, he's in that house. I get to that house?
Best be on your way home. Did you hear me?
I don't think I want to go this way. House. I remember. I remember checking out a house. I just don't remember where it was. I think it's this way.
Kill it, boy!
Uh-oh. What, the boss fight?
Burn it, boys! Burn it!
Oh my gosh. Okay, that's a little rough. Maybe we go for the ranged guy
Human
first.
blood. Whoever left these marks did so deliberately.
You! Get back in the grave! Crush the leech, boys! Die, vermin! Burn it!
even though he's ranged, he's still kind of tough.
Human blood. Whoever left these marks did so
I think
deliberately.
it's dumb that they're hiding behind that cart and I can't sense them with my vampire sense.
Die, leech!
I'm dead, aren't I? Oh my gosh. Use your detective mode instead. Hello, Morgan Yun. I don't have a detective mode. This isn't Batman. Maybe I just charge the ranged guy.
Human blood. Whoever left these marks did so deliberately.
Oh my gosh. That fire damage is lethal. You know, this might be the way to do it, because we've effectively dealt with the ranged guy. No, I was doing so well. They do so much damage. Ugh. I can't kill the little guys, I gotta focus the big one. Alright, but that was working actually, because I didn't have to deal with both bosses at the same time.
Whoever left these
Maybe
marks
that's what we
did
do.
so deliberately.
Back to the bloody grave! Burn it, boys!
Uh-oh. No, he came over here. Darn it.
I'll take it then!
Oh my gosh. Okay, I think what we have to do is go for the ranged guy. Unless we can figure out how to isolate the bruiser guy. So let's just charge the ranged guy again.
Human blood. Whoever left these marks did so deliberately.
Over there! There's one of them vermin! Cross the leech, boys! Die, vermin!
Okay, we seem to have isolated the ranged guy. Or the bruiser guy, I should say. Oh my gosh!
Human blood. Whoever left these marks did so deliberately.
Over there! There's one of them vermin!
I'm probably dead.
Look at it! Like kingling.
What is this thing he throws at me that, like, melts my health? Oh my gosh. He is weak to melee. It might be a prudent strategy to keep on him, but he also does a ton of damage.
Human blood. Whoever left these marks did so deliberately.
Over there! There's one of them vermin! Vermin, boys! Let's see how it likes a bit of fire!
Oh, I see the grenade. No! It's so nice of them to sit there while I bite his face. Oh my gosh, please. Please, game. Oh my gosh. No! One down. Now let's deal with the ads to give me a little breathing room. Oh, he's gonna summon two regardless. Oh my gosh. Wait, did he summon a third one? Oh my gosh. It was smart of me to upgrade stamina first. No, please. my gosh. Sometimes these minions are so aggressive. Oh my gosh.
Cross the leech, boys!
No. Oh. That was harrowing. That's a lot of enemies. I wonder if I can lure them in like one at a time. I wonder if aggroing one aggroes like the entire pack. Oh, I definitely aggroed more than one. No! Oh my gosh. I think this was the house. The question is, do they all respawn? And the answer is yes, they do respawn. But that's okay, I can take this guy. There you are.
You had better return.
Safety isn't...
Oh, I can't cure him. Darn it. Alright, well, that was a nice little excursion. I guess all that's left to do is just go back to Whitechapel. No, go back to Lady Ashbury. Because... fighting gives, like, no EXP.
This is despicable. Right, we're back at Pembroke Hospital. Ow! Thank you. Hello, Mood.
Good evening, Mr. Fiddick.
Good evening, Dr. Reed.
Oh.
Any news about my
Mood.
operation?
I just saw that you spun the wheel. Why didn't you say anything? Alright, let's spin the wheel. Am I into any metal music? Does baby metal count? Does metal... Does electro swing metal count? That's a genre I recently found that I thought was pretty cool. Alright. Mood has done a wheel spin, so I guess we'll take care of that. Oh, but like, my mouse is... well, I guess it's fine. Alright. What's going on? I have a Wheel of Fun redeem, and you can redeem your points and spin a wheel. And by spinning the wheel, you might get a prize. So let's spin the wheel and see what happens. See, Mood forgot because he forgets about this stream. Doesn't really care about being here. Oh, well, this is gonna be interesting. Veli chugs a pint of your non-alcoholic drink of your choice for next stream. Is that all of us? No. I mean, like, it can be. Hello, Maddie. Alright, Mood, you have to decide on a drink. And the reason it's next stream is because, obviously, if you pick something and I don't have it, I can't drink it. You know what I mean? That's so. Alright, that was the wheel.
Goodbye for now, Mr. Fitton.
You always knew the words to calm the children, Ellen. As for me, what a blundering idiot.
Where is Thelma? There you are.
Good evening, Miss Howcroft. How are you tonight?
I need blood, Doctor. Warm, rich, vibrant blood.
I'll leave.
Wait. Did I not do this quest? Oh, is there someone nearby that I have to go find? How's Vampyr? Quinn? I am so devastatingly sad about what happened last night in my Vampyr game. Okay, so you see how all of these people have like little magnifying glasses with check marks on them, right? These are basically like little lore hints, right? And you can find all of their little lore hints via like talking to them or finding items or quests or whatever like that. It's kind of like collectibles, right? And in my 100% completion playthrough-ness, right? This is not a trophy thing, this is just a me thing. I want to collect all the hints, right? And so, obviously, that involves, you know, talking to them and figuring out what hints go where. Now, there is a side quest involving these two characters here. And you see how both characters, I'm missing one magnifying glass each. And that's because if I complete this quest, I will get both of their hints. But see, there's the problem, is that this specific quest, the objective says choose what to do with the lost scarf. And I have the choice to give it to Christina Popa. But there's supposed to be an alternate choice to give it to the guy, Clayton Darby. And if you give it to the guy, that's the choice that unlocks both of their hints. Now you may be asking, why isn't that an option to do? And that's because apparently there is a bug. And in this bug, right, if you accept this quest and you decide to save and quit for whatever reason or go do something else or whatever, then when you come back and complete this quest, the option to give it to Clayton disappears completely, and there's no way to get that option back. It just disappears. It's a bug. Now, see, the reason... Now, I knew this ahead of time, but the problem is that my game crashed while I was on my way to get the scarf and give it to Clayton. And so when the game reloaded and I got the scarf, I only have the option to give it to Christina. And so that means I cannot get the hints, the little magnifying glass for these two characters. And that just irks me so much, because the only way to fix this is basically to just restart the entire game again. And I'm far enough in where I don't know if I want to do that. And it's and I did do shenanigans, like trying to figure out if I could backtrack, use the console, whatever. But there doesn't seem to be any fix for this. In fact, I found a Reddit thread about a guy who was confused about this, and the response to his query was, "Don't save scum." So yeah, I'm trying not to think about it, and I'm just going ahead and playing the game, and like I'm gonna leave the quests unresolved and just kind of sort of pretend that like maybe later on down the line, for some reason, it'll re-enable and allow me to finish it. But for now, there's not much I can do. I guess. I don't know. But I am about to finish chapter 2 out of 7. So that's something. Ooh. Oh, there's 2 of them. quest is glitched. There's certain dialogue sequence to get the right option. Oh, no. I definitely got the right sequence of events. Or the right dialogue sequence. My problem is that my game crashed while on my way to deliver said scarf to Clayton. And now the option is gone forever. 3 days ago, one of our new recruits heard a rumor about the presence of a female vampire hiding in the Pembroke Hospital. All we have is her first name, Thelma. Your mission is to discreetly go there and observe any suspicious activity concerning said leech, then report back to us and we'll decide what action should be taken. Got a new hit. For her. Maybe the quest log is just... Oh, yes, I have tried to give... I have tried to give him the scarf, but the option is just not there. Like, period. I do use... Reddit is very helpful, but in this specific instance, I think it's just more a matter of the person not being able to describe his issue. Because he didn't know it was a bug. You know what I mean? Like, he's like, oh, why can't I give the scarf to this guy? I don't know, right? Anyway. Find the local command post of the Guard of Perwin. Wait, I did that already. Do I have to do it again? I think I have to do it again. Alright, that's fine. We're gonna take a little detour and go find the local guard post. Oh wait, but that means I gotta go fight those guys again. Oh, that should be fine. Lol. Is there a hideout around here? Why is this board here? That's lame. Can do a wind back to another save. Nope. This game's save system is kinda... Oh, hey, I can hit them through the fence. Lol. That's pretty funny. Ah, they can hit me too. Gotta be careful. Can I bite him through the fence? No, I can't. It's a free hit, though. So are you the bad guy in this game? This is one of those games where you can choose to be good or bad. That's one down.
Take its head!
Come on, come a little closer. Oh, jeez. Gotta be careful. That's 2. That's what I thought. Are you choosing good or bad? So far I've been a good person. Why is this awful to look at? Can they just not open the gate? Nope, they cannot open the gate. And that is why I am abusing this. See, I can't open the gate either. It's the game's way of preventing me from doing something like this. Because the idea is that when combat happens, you can't go out a door or anything, right? You can't run away. You're stuck in there to do the combat. But I have found a way to lock the door in front of me. And in so doing, I am completely free to just abuse the power of the door. Except my gun doesn't, my stick doesn't necessarily have, yes! The range. Oh, he's still alive. There we go. Alright. Now I can go in, loot their bodies. That is awful. Is it? Or is it just a clever way to abuse the system that the game has provided? Alright, so I believe this is command center. There's a guy in there, but now my objective has changed back to talking to Velma for some reason. So I guess we go back to Velma. You can buy the missing hints from Usher Tall Tree in the West End Temple area to progress the story, though this costs shillings. Quinn asked if I was killing law enforcement. I'm killing vampire hunters. They're not law enforcement so much as they're militia that have formulated to hunt vampires down. So, I'm just defending myself, really. But yeah, see, this is something that I think is silly about the game, is that... So you remember this whole hint system thing? Like, you see how their blood quality is tied to EXP? So the idea is that when you learn more about the person, their blood quality goes up. And then if you drink their blood and kill them, you get that much EXP, which you can then use to level yourself up. But the thing is that if you're going the pacifist route and you're learning about these people and keeping them alive by healing them and whatever, right? Because a lot of them have health conditions, like this guy has a headache. So if you cure his headache and you increase his blood quality, right? Which then gives you more EXP. But then by killing them, right? You're taking advantage of that EXP so you can level up. But then the whole point is not to kill anyone, right? I don't know, it just feels like
daily routine.
something weird.
Good evening, Miss Howcroft.
I need blood, Doctor.
I have made inquiries about the men who were tracking you, Miss Howcroft.
I did not expect a mortal to have this sort of courage. Speak, Doctor. Why are they hunting me down?
It was a misunderstanding. These hunters were in fact looking for a very different creature, but they mistakenly put their sights on you.
I knew it. I have become undone. Those hunters have discovered me, but they don't know what I'm capable of.
If you'll accept some advice from a petty mortal, I think you should assume a low profile and just quietly disappear into the shadows.
You are right. And you have served me well, mortal. Take this as a reward for your time. Perhaps I will allow you to drink deep of my blood. One day.
Thank you. I'll keep that proposition in mind.
So how do you level up if you don't kill them? Well, okay. For one thing, the enemies in this game do provide you with EXP, but it's minimal. It's like 5 EXP for an enemy, right? And it costs like 1,000 to get like a level up in a skill, so it doesn't make sense in that regard, right? You're killing, like those enemies that I was killing, those level 16, 17 enemies, I'm level 5, and they're only giving me like 8 EXP, 10 EXP, something minuscule like that, right? So that's kind of ridiculous. But also, when you do quests and like learn hints and stuff, that also gives you EXP. So that is something. Could you stress it out till the max and just devour them after? Yes, you can. Theoretically, it could solve the glitch quest hints problem. Wait, so you can actually buy missing hints from this NPC? So, like, you can just pick any missing hint that you're missing and buy it from the NPC? Ah, maybe this run of the game is not lost after all. I guess we'll just have to wait till we get to West End then. For now, I'll keep the quest unresolved.
Tell me, Thelma, what do you really know about vampires?
I saw one and he saw me. I watched him hunt and kill. I saw his terrible wounds heal as his victim died. And then I knew I was saved.
You mean you actually saw a vampire? Here in London?
Yes. And it has been the answer to my pain. I must drink and kill to regenerate my decaying body. I am a vampire too.
What do I say here? Oh, I guess it doesn't matter.
No. You are deluded. You think you crave blood, but you have no physical need for it. You have no idea what that is like.
But what am I feeling? It cannot only be in my head. I know my flesh is rotting. I feel it. It disgusts me.
I'll leave you, Mistress of the Dark.
Alright, I guess we're done with that. What other side quests do we have? Reach the pharmacy. Where is that? That is very far away. Well, that's not so bad. Maybe I'll go do that one next. That one's kind of far. Okay, let's go talk to Lady Ashbury. It makes the mood. The music's alright. Wait, she's not here. Oh, wait. Ooh.
I would ask you to avert your eyes, sir. Or did you not know it was rude to stare?
I knew it.
Speak up, Dr. Reed. I like a man who speaks his mind.
Hiding your true appetites behind a facade of compassion. Bravo. Very clever indeed.
Spare me your sarcasm, Jonathan. You are but newly born in this world.
No need to apologize, my lady. I know exactly what you endure.
The situation is somewhat awkward nonetheless. I have not been observed sustaining myself for many decades. I have to say I'm a trifle embarrassed.
Anyway, I have concluded my inquiries concerning your blackmailer.
I see. Please excuse my agitated state. Under normal circumstances, I wouldn't let anyone see me in this condition.
I must confess I have not put an end to the blackmail, my lady. Unfortunately, I could not bring myself to do it.
I'm so disappointed in you, Jonathan. I didn't expect this from you.
Lady Ashbury, you yourself admitted how ridiculous the sum of money was. I can assure you, it was all used for charitable ends.
Well, you are full of surprises, aren't you, Jonathan? All right, say I trust you. But you will still pay the ransom. That is only fair. After all, it was you who failed to bring this problem to a satisfactory conclusion.
I believe I could agree to that.
And since a lady always keeps her promises, I will now answer any questions you may have.
Alright. A lot of YouTube chat. Watching Deathlock cartoon. Seeing Whitechapel pop up constantly in game made me want to ask. Can't be as bad as when I lost my Cyclops. That gave me secondhand depression. I would never lose my Cyclops in that game. Would have noticed how over 100 titanium lived in Subsanica. I'm a base builder. I am not a base builder. You are the door, exploit the system. Having a great conversation with myself. Apologies. Sometimes it's hard to keep track of all these chat windows. I need to figure out how to consolidate all of them. Those off-pitch shallow notes are pretty good. Alright.
Why does Dr. Swansea allow you to feed on the patients of the hospital?
Dr. Swansea is a good and compassionate man. He is trying to find a solution for our hunger. Until that happens, he is clever enough to understand that I only feed upon the dying.
What do you know about this Brotherhood of St. Paul's Stole?
The Brotherhood is well known amongst London Vampire Society. As long as our kind is discreet, and as long as they do not interfere, we have come to a mutual understanding.
And no one suspected you of the murders?
As you well know, suspicion has recently fallen on me of killing for pleasure. But you have my word, Jonathan. I take no pleasure in taking a life.
I know this is beyond the pale, but may I inquire your age?
Really? And I thought you were gentlemen. If you must know, I'm 27. I've been 27 for a long time now, and 27 I shall remain.
Very well. But I believe there is more to this than you are saying.
A lady has to have some secrets.
And who bestowed upon you this eternal youth?
My maker. He left this isle a long time ago.
Why did you save me in the canning factory?
I could hardly stand by and watch such a promising young blood as yourself be torn to shreds by some gutter scowl.
William Bishop wasn't the vampire that created me then?
No, Jonathan. Whatever their strength and demeanor, Scowls are the progeny of careless vampires. It cannot be the other way round.
What type of vampire is a Skull?
Not a true vampire. The deformed offspring of lesser vampires. It is a shame these creatures run wild, slaves to their baser instincts.
I've been hearing a voice talking in my head. Is this some kind of insanity? It feels like the voice of the vampire that created me.
Hush. Tell no one this. It would be unwise to talk of such things amongst British immortals. Speak no more of your maker.
How could this cause offense?
Only the powerful immortals can mentally call to their progeny. No vampire or hunter will sleep easy, knowing that an unidentified elder is stalking the streets of London.
Excuse my forwardness, but are you my maker?
Me? Goodness, no. Only a foolish immortal would create a progeny without taking precaution, and I'm no fool.
A vampire? Is that what I am? What we are?
Such a crude word, defined by penny dreadfuls and drunken hacks. No. You are now an Ekon, and that you shall remain.
Are you an Ekon too?
Yes, I am. We are the closest thing to what man refers to as vampires. Forget what you think you know about us.
So we are Ekons. How can I identify us amongst other vampires?
How to put it? All Ekon are vampires. But all vampires are not Ekon. We are but a branch of the immortal tree.
I don't understand. Why was I created and then left for dead?
That is a question only the one who made you can answer. It's not normal practice. I doubt even if you find him, he will answer you, considering how cruelly he treated you.
So me being a vampire could have been a mistake.
I very much doubt it, Jonathan. Contrary to the legends, it is not as simple to make another vampire by just biting someone.
I'd like to avoid creating another vampire by mistake anyway. Tell me, how is it done?
The process is dangerous. It could even kill your potential progeny. If you did decide to sire an offspring, they must drink of your blood, Jonathan.
I wish that there were more questions.
I've been away from London and England for 3 years. This isn't the city I remember.
Things have gone from bad to worse here, Jonathan. I've lived in this city for a long time, and I've never seen it like this.
The Spanish flu has hit London that bad.
Yes, but it's not just that. I've heard things. Things I've not heard for a very, very long time. There are whispers in the shadows. Something far worse than the Spanish flu is here in the city.
What is it you fear?
Fear has long since flown this form. But there is something malevolent circling us. I feel fear is merely waiting in the wings.
Are there many vampires here in London?
Immortals are of a rare breed, and we often tend to hide. But you may occasionally meet some of us at night.
Do you know any of them? Have you an idea of the identity of the vampire who attacked me?
You mean your maker? No, Jonathan, I have no clue. But I fear he or she is as careless as cruel. To let you discover your new condition by yourself.
What do you mean?
Every now and then, you may discover an immortal in the deep of the night. But we are a rare and reclusive breed. Our progeny is almost never accidental.
Will they all be as affable as you, my lady?
I do not see why not. But remember, even the shark smiles before he bites.
That sounds like a lesson from experience.
Vampire politics are as intricate and sometimes tedious as a game of chess in a gentleman's club. I've learned from experience it is best to decline to play.
When I awoke, changed, I was chased and attacked by vampire hunters. Prepared and well-trained.
Though I can't be certain, more than likely it was the once glorious Guard of Priwen.
Once glorious, but still dangerous.
They have seen better days, but all fanatics are dangerous. You would be wise to stay clear. They are sworn to destroy our kind.
You make them sound like some sort of cult.
More a society, and like all the best ones, a secret society. I thought them almost gone, but it seemed they have been recruiting.
Huh, they just have been having this conversation next to the poor course is nothing? Yes, exactly. I guess that's all.
I bid you farewell. For now.
I have more questions, though. How can you
I
not
must
have more
quickly
questions?
analyze the blood I took from Nurse Crane's patient.
Mood, have you selected the drink? Let's go to Mortimer Goswick's place. It'd just be a stroll down the street. You have? What have you selected?
Have you found Oswald?
Not yet, sir.
All right.
I did find Oswald,
Thank
though.
you.
If I can find it, what is it? Dirty Dr. Pepper. It's like cream soda Dr. Pepper. I do know of it. Hold on. Because they don't sell that stuff in pints. Oh, wait. Mine is just the bottle, right? Okay. I can do Dirty Dr. Pepper. Wait a minute. No. It's Mountain Dew. What is Dirty Dr. Pepper? Oh, it's not a drink you can buy. Happy Mother's Day to your mother if you have a good relationship with her, of course, because not everyone does. Morning, Lily. Hello, Caleb. It has been a while. I hope your dragon lore books are doing well. The game told you that saved citizens are available for conversation the following night. Yeah, but this guy is acting like I haven't saved the guy, so that was more my thing. I had some earlier from McDonald's. There is dirty Mountain Dew. I don't know if I can get dirty Dr. Pepper. Ah. Roswick's flat. But yes, I can get some dirty Mountain Dew, if that is what you want to choose. My dear mother, when you find this letter, I'll be gone. I want you to know that I don't leave because of you. I leave this world because of the crushing weight that existence puts upon me. These times are too much for me. Sometimes I feel like Baudelaire's verses have been written as an echo from my own heart, when the low heavy sky weighs like a lid upon the spirit aching for the light, and all the wide horizon's line is hid by a black day sadder than any night. It's as beautiful as it is painful. Mother, I can't suffer it anymore. I don't want you to try to convince me, and it would only delay the inevitable, for I would do it again if by any chance you managed to save me once. Farewell, your son,
letter,
Mortimer.
Goswick does nothing to hide his desire to die. I could give it to his mother, but doing so would betray his trust.
Oh, I have to choose who to give the letter to.
It's locked, all right.
It's locked, all right. Vampires create their foul progeny with blood. We all know that. Some of us witness the process even. But what is really going on there? Is it the only way for a vampire to breed? Let's review what we know so far. When willing to create a progeny, a vampire will not bite, but give its blood to drink. Most of the victims die when bitten, but some of them survive and turn into leeches themselves. This only happens when they have assimilated the vampire blood one way or another. It is not the predator's bite, but its blood that infects the victim, who will turn if he or she survives the suffering of the metamorphosis. It also seems that a vampire can breed by having intercourse. The vampire mates to produce a child. Sexual intercourse between vampire and human rarely produce any birth, but some of them tried anyway. A vampire gestation is only a few weeks short, and the pain is almost unbearable for the mother. If she is mortal, she will not survive the birth. The vampire comes out of her womb by tearing apart her entrails. If the mother is a blood drinker, it will probably survive and regenerate. The newborn vampire will quickly grow and turn into an adult vampire in only a few months. Well, that's interesting. I've updated the lore on them as well. For instance, the Beyonder dragon's genetics are so pure and dominant, as well as adaptable, that all children born from the union between a Beyonder and a non-Beyonder dragon will always be either pure-blooded or mostly 99% dragon. Not only, but because their genetics are so adaptable, Beyonder dragons can interbreed with almost near anything. I feel like I should be concerned that there are so many bodies and blood all over. Do you think it's safe to drop down? I'm gonna drop down. Oh, there's the guy right there. Lol. We got 5 shillings.
I can't believe I'm doing this. This is despicable.
Samu, is that your choice? You want to do Dirty Mountain Dew? I'm all the way over here. Indeed. Okay. So tomorrow's stream, I will chug a pint of Dirty Mountain Dew. But they're also petty and prideful at the very idea of a Beyond a Dragon laying with, let alone breeding with a non-Beyond a Dragon. Discuss them as just illogical because they value their purity and are usually eugenic, that only Beyond a Dragon should take their fellow dragons as spouse and only procreate with them. I suppose that makes sense. People. Alright. I'm gonna give the letter to Mortimer. I just have to work 4 hours tonight till closing, and then I have 3 days off. Must be nice having to only work 4 hours in a day.
Good evening, Miss.
I'm okay.
I've read your letter, Mortimer. You wrote about an unbearable feeling of despair while the world crumbles around you. Tell me more about it.
There's nothing more to say, really. It's hurtful, it's unbearable, and I don't ask anyone to understand what I feel.
The world is bleak, but maybe the pain we feel is the best compass for making it a better place.
How can we repair the world, Dr. Reed, when mankind is the biggest problem? Yes, the world will be a much better place when we're gone.
I have retrieved your letter, Mr. Goswick. I can assure you that nobody read it but me.
Thank you. This is for you, then. For your help. And for your silence.
I think you should talk to your mother. It would be good for both of you.
Thank you, Dr. Reed. I'll think about it. Now please, let me be.
I have to go now, sir.
Good evening, sir.
I wish I got more hours, but they only ever give me cashier shifts. So what you're saying is that you want to be a cashier more.
Good evening.
Mortimer is extremely vague as to his motivations for committing suicide. Tell me more about what you know.
As you say, Mortimer had no reason to die. All he said to me was that he wanted to make the world a better place, but couldn't.
Why did your son feel so useless when facing the world?
I think it was more that he could only see the melancholy facets of life. He couldn't help but dwell on such things.
What do you think he meant by making the world a better place?
Mortimer has always been a sensitive soul. He wouldn't talk to anyone for months after his father passed. It's like he carries everyone's sadness with him.
I would rather be de-anonymized than be a full-time cashier. That's what I'm saying, Mood. Imagine working 4 hours in a day.
I have read your son's suicide note. It was not an impulsive gesture, nor was it his first attempt.
He threatened to kill himself a few times before. But I never thought he would dare to punish me this much.
Punish you? Why?
I've known for a long time he was not happy with his life. But I always hoped he cared enough to avoid making me suffer like this.
What is Veli drinking next stream? I am drinking a pint of dirty Mountain Dew. Is Veli a vampire? I'm half vampire. Leaving my cashier job at the gas station next week. It's not working out for me. Customer service is kind of out of my depth. That place makes you stay on the cashier for 8 hours or more. Well, I mean, that makes sense, because what else is there to do at a gas station, right?
Do you realize your son could try to kill himself again? He might succeed next time.
I think about it every minute. But I won't stop fighting for my son's future. That's how much I love him.
You're right. Your son's death was not fatal. And unlike many on their own, he is lucky to have you by his side.
I can't give up on him. I just can't. I have conceded many times in my life, but giving up on my son is something I am incapable of.
Alright, we got her in.
Goodbye, Mrs.
Okay. Well, that is most of the side quests that we can do that aren't in, like, other districts. So I guess we'll go ahead and finish out the main quest. That's not the way. This is the way to my office. Wait a minute. Yeah, I should do this one. I mean, it's not that far away. And it would finish out Pembroke. we'll hold off on that for now. Alright, let's just do this. I'm gonna stay optimistic though. Next week is my last week, so I can at least say I gave it a shot. I just really can't do a random customer service interaction. I think it's a weakness of mine. Oh, you know what they say, practice makes perfect. Light stamina serum.
Razvan Vasily was infected by Spanish flu, but also has the highly unstable blood of the Scowls. Is the London vampire epidemic transmitted through the flu? I should talk to Dr. Swansea about it.
Ooh, chapter 3. Wait, so the game doesn't, like, force you to sleep between chapters? Just powerbomb a customer, and then they'll never put you on cashier in any job again. I'll try working on that more, just for someone who isn't a super social people person. I want to find a job similar to what I did before last year. I was really good at working in a less people space. What did you do last year?
Evening, Edgar. Could I get your professional opinion?
Please speak, but I have something important to tell you.
This strain of flu, it's very different from the one I saw in Europe. It's downright peculiar.
Really? What makes you say that?
I've just looked at the blood of one of our recently deceased.
I see. Do you have anything more to go on?
This disease spreads and looks like the Spanish flu, but its effects differ greatly. The London strain is different from the continental one.
This is very interesting. Did you find something else?
Yes. Unlike the flu, the infected begin to show an increase in outwardly aggressive behavior. More than simple agitation. Once docile people become violent.
You mean like rabies? Is there a chance we could create a vaccine, Jonathan, like Pasteur? By the stove, that would be smashing.
There's a lot we're not seeing here, but it is spreading, and quickly. If we don't act, the whole city could be lost.
But Jonathan, we've a fantastic opportunity sitting right here in front of us. A weapon of choice.
What on earth do you mean?
Why, you, my dear boy. With your expertise and your blood, we could isolate the properties that course through your veins. Think about the possibilities.
I was working at a friction disc manufacturer factory. They make different parts for either vehicles, planes, and construction equipment. Awful company, but me and my mom worked there for over a decade. I was very good at it. Oh, that's cool.
I admit it did occur to me. Blood seems to be the common factor in all of this.
I totally agree. We're in uncharted territory here. Maybe it's just wishful thinking, but imagine the possibilities.
We'll discuss this more later. Thank you for your time.
No, thank you, Jonathan. But as I said, I needed to talk to you. I have some rather bad news.
Yes?
I'm afraid it's your sister.
My sister?
She's to be buried this evening at Whitechapel Cemetery. Your mother published the obituary this morning.
I see.
I'm sorry, Jonathan. Please accept my condolences.
Looks like I have to go to the cemetery. Wow, that was a very short act.
I need to talk to...
Please do so.
So you manage a hospital financed by a vampire?
Yes. Pembroke was founded by Lady Ashbury. She's also our largest donor.
From Berserk to Vinland Saga, Akira, Battle Angel, Goodnight Punpun, and about several others. Ajin and Gangsta and Attack on Titan Uzumaki 2. I also think I read Blood on the Tracks. It's a lot of manga.
A convenient yet expensive way to have a fresh supply of blood on hand, day and night, don't you think?
All vampires drink blood by nature. Me, I praise the lady's exemplary moral fiber.
If I may inquire, how did you meet her?
Well, Jonathan, she sought me out and offered me the position. It's been a very profitable partnership for both parties.
Can't forget Vagabond. That is probably my fourth favorite.
Do you know anything about the vampire hunters in the East End?
Without a doubt, it's the Guard of Priwen. Zealots to the last man.
Where do they come from?
Once they shared the Brotherhood's ideology on non-intervention, but they concluded vampires were a scourge.
They're definitely well organized and equipped.
They're extremely dangerous and not to be trifled with. To them, you're a feral beast, and I, your accomplice.
Nurse Crane will not be returning to Pembroke Hospital.
Oh, really? Did something happen? She seems such a very capable woman.
This feels like a trap.
She was blackmailing Lady Ashbury. Thought she was murdering patients as some sick upper-class game.
Nurse Crane was playing a dangerous game. She's lucky Lady Ashbury abhors violence.
We'll talk later.
Alright, well, I suppose since this is the beginning of Chapter 3, we can rest in bed? The question is, what should I level? Stamina seems to be a good choice. But I need a higher level to do that. Bite? I do use bite quite a bit. But is it worth getting the damage increase? Getting regen on bite seems like it'd be nice. Oh, you can get multiple points in your ultimate. Doesn't seem worth 1300 EXP. up reading all of it after I quit that place. Just happened. I was super slow at the gas station job. It really wasn't easy for me the first few weeks. Like more intense than Walmart sometimes. I hate dealing with 50 people and only 50 minutes has gone by in my shift. That's just too much. Makes sense. Maybe I should upgrade Light. That would be the easy way to level. Hello, Unplugged. How's it going? Done venting? Appreciate being able to talk about it in chat. Of course. My chat is a safe space. Get some more health. Go ahead and get the Abyss ability. a vampire. I guess there's nothing stopping me from getting all the abilities. I wonder if they share cooldowns. Hmm. More stamina would be nice. The T-Abyss virus. Veli Safe Space Nara. Hmm. 2,000 points for better blood spear. Damage is only up by 40. I think I'm gonna get the endurance. Maybe I should get blood spear. I don't know what to level. It isn't that. That's good. Alright, I'll get blood spear. Don't have enough EXP for anything else. I guess that's that. Ah, they are healed. Trying to go through withdrawals again? Withdrawals from what? I was hoping that sleeping would regenerate all of the boxes so I could get more loot. But that doesn't seem to be the case. My addiction from like 4 years ago. I see. Well, unplugged. I'm sure that you can weather the storm. Just remember, you've got a lot of great people behind you.
I never thought I would have to attend my murdered sister's funeral. Mary, I can't forgive myself. I'll find the truth about what happened to us. I swear.
I'll be fine. This happens every now and then.
Jonathan?
Words cannot describe the emptiness.
I'm here for you, Jonathan. If you ever need to talk.
Could I ask you some delicate questions?
Ask, and I will answer if I choose.
There's so much I want to know. I mean, what? Where? Who?
Slow down, Jonathan. And please, not all questions should be answered.
Please tell me, are you Lady Ashbury? Is that your real name?
Yes and no. I was born Elizabeth Samantha Mary Englewood. Out of pure vanity, I cannot tell you when I was born.
Where? I mean, you don't live here.
I have a house in London, where I reside with my daughter.
A daughter? Is she,
No. Charlotte is a perfectly normal young lady. And if you must know, I adopted. Perhaps you'll meet her someday.
Tell me, why do you finance this hospital?
I'm lucky to be in a privileged position to help those less fortunate.
Hello, Dinky.
Kindness takes the edge off the years.
If you'll forgive me, it seems a little hypocritical healing those that you may kill.
Jonathan, we are what we are. A paradox. Dead flesh with a lust for life.
And our Dr. Swansea? He's fine with this culling of patients.
Dr. Swansea is a man firmly rooted in the realities of the modern world. He understands what we're trying to achieve here.
How do you live with the guilt?
I can't answer that, Jonathan. But we have to accept our nature. Nothing good can come of fighting who we are.
Have you killed someone you've known?
Jonathan, have you forgotten what I do here? I need to meet the men and women I kill.
Have you ever killed family?
I will not answer that. In time, perhaps.
I feel like the answer to that
I'll
is
see you
yes. How's it going, Dinky?
Hello again, Mr. Thatcher. Do you feel any better now?
Yes, this neighborhood may stink of dog shit and reek of piss, but to me it smells like the purest mountain air.
Slightly hungover. Did a bit of drinking last night, did we?
Mr. Thatcher, do you have a job?
No. Since I came back from the war, I spent most of my time and energy just trying to forget.
I understand what you mean. I was a soldier too.
No. Nobody can truly understand what I've gone through.
Why were you locked in that sewer? What happened?
I went by the canal after an argument with a friend. Got chased by these fucking wankers and had to barricade myself in, despite my claustrophobia.
Why did you run? What was the reason for your argument?
Newton wanted me to go to a hospital, but I can't stand being closed in. Makes me feel like I'm suffocating.
Tell me about your claustrophobia. Has anyone given you an
Thank you for the lurk unplugged.
That's what the bloody doctors said. But I don't want to go to a hospital to get checked again. I'll deal with it my own way.
Oswald, why did you not go to the Pembroke Hospital to seek medical help?
I don't trust doctors. All they care about is their careers and processes. I won't be locked in any room again by anyone.
Your fear of being trapped is not going to go away by itself. You need professional help.
I've seen enough butchers in white coats to last a lifetime. Hospitals reek of chemicals and death. What I need is fresh air.
Do you want to talk about why you have this fear of being enclosed, Mr. Thatcher?
No, I really don't.
An irrational fear like yours is usually rooted in a specific event. Perhaps it would help to talk about it.
Well, Doctor, take a guess then, if you're so interested in my case.
Brother showed up 2 in the morning with a handle. Didn't let him drink that on his own. I mean, you could have.
When I rescued you, you expressed joy at seeing the sky again. So I'm inclined to believe you were trapped or buried somehow. Maybe during a shelling.
Jeez, you're good, Doc. You're really good.
Go on, please. Tell me more about it.
Newton and I were trapped in a circulation tunnel after an artillery attack. We were buried alive for several days without ever knowing if we'd be found.
Oswald, tell me about what happened when you were buried in that tunnel with Newton.
It was more than dark. It was black as pitch. Hours seemed like days, and days like months. Oh, the terror, the shameful thoughts. Lord have mercy.
What you endured was terrifying. It would have completely destroyed weaker men.
It did not destroy Newton.
Shameful thoughts. Tell me about them.
At some point, I don't remember which day, but when I thought we'd never be rescued, that this would be our end, I thought about...
Say it, Mr. Thatcher. If you ever want to heal, you have to say it.
I thought about what I could do to survive. Just for a few more days. I thought about killing Newton. Killing and eating him. The man I fucking love.
60 ounces of whiskey. There's no way I'm letting him guzzle all that down. He tends to do some pretty dumb things whenever he gets wasted.
Tell me about your true feelings for Newton.
I love
So
him.
30 for the both of you.
He's the best thing that ever happened to me. I can't imagine life without him.
Why should you be ashamed?
I'm not, I said. But Newton sees it differently.
I admire your honesty. It takes courage to stand up to society. The world needs people like you to create change.
Courage is what we needed in the trenches, looking death in the face every day. I speak plain. I speak my mind.
Have you always been this straightforward?
All I know is, before you saved me by the sewer, my only regret was I wouldn't be able to hold or kiss Newton again. I love him, that's all.
Goodbye.
Oh, Newton.
Hello again, Mr. Blight. I'm happy to see Mr. Thatcher is safe, for now.
I'm eternally grateful, Doctor. We were total strangers and you helped us anyway. Can't thank you enough, sir.
Why do you stay here now that Mr. Thatcher's back?
It's complicated. Since the war, Oswald's been really nervous with the idea of entering any hospital. And me, I've got my own issues.
Can you speak about them?
Rats, sir. Even seeing one, they turn me. Just want to run. It's that fear that stopped me from going after Oswald when he left.
Not exactly. I think there might be some left in the bottle, assuming he went home with it after his old lady picked him up. I mean, if he didn't go home with it, doesn't that mean that you'd still have the bottle?
What can you tell me about the war, Mr. Blight? If you want to speak about it, of course.
War was... well, you know, sir. The stench of death everywhere.
I'd say yes. Let's find
Your
that
mates
bottle.
lying bleeding in the mud. Just praying to make it through and get home. Bloody nightmare.
Did you know Oswald Thatcher before the war?
No. We met in the battlefield. I think we're in the same boat to France. We've stuck together ever since.
I fought in France, too. I served as a field surgeon, but it was not uncommon to repel an assault, especially at night.
Yeah. The first time I was wounded, I had to protect the infirmary from hostiles. Twice.
You are always welcome at the Pembroke Hospital. As a former officer, I'll be honored to welcome a fellow veteran.
I'm not giving up on bringing Oswald back to the hospital. I just need to convince him that he needs some help.
Perhaps he needs to reach that decision by himself.
Could you speak to him? He doesn't usually listen to doctors, but perhaps because you've been through it, you can talk him round.
How do you feel about Oswald Thatcher? You are more than friends, aren't you?
I love him. I love Oswald. We knew we wouldn't survive the war without each other. But I am terrified, Doctor.
What frightens you so much?
What if people find out? Oswald says I'm ashamed, but it ain't that. It's more, well, you know, I never thought I'd love a man.
Tell him that we are all Einsteins. I got that off nothing.
Enjoy your love. And enjoy life as long as you can, Mr. Blight. Don't let anyone tell you who you should love.
Unless I misunderstood, why would they give that
I
up?
appreciate
Why would they
your
give
kind
what
words, sir. But it ain't that easy. It's all so new to me.
You and Oswald were buried alive during the war. Tell me about it.
Yeah. It was last summer. A shell hit our trench and we were buried for a week.
Oswald seemed far more traumatized than you by the event.
It wasn't the first time it happened to me. Surviving it again gave me strength. You believe that?
How did you survive for a week?
Luckily for us, there were rations and water in the tunnel. It was an outpost, see? Since then, Oswald's not keen on being inside for too long.
What caused your phobia of rats, Newton?
It happened last year following an artillery attack. I was trapped for 2 days in a hole under 2 dead soldiers. And there were rats.
Go on.
They started eating me as soon as I dozed. Gnawing at my ears, my fingers, lips. I couldn't move. Couldn't call for help.
I see.
No, you don't. You have no idea what it is to wake up buried under bodies. Fucking vermin eating your flesh. Oswald. He found me and saved me.
Goodbye,
I was gonna
Mr.
say,
Take care of yourself.
didn't we start this game waking up buried under bodies? Alright. I do want to do this quest, but I think we should call it for today. Actually, why don't we head over there? Going the wrong way. And see what our new level 12 vampire is like. That was not as much damage as I would have hoped it would do. Oh geez, that is a lot of people.
Filthy piece of shit!
Oh, but I can do this now. That did like no damage. But also that's only one target? That's only one target. I mean, these guys are a lot more manageable now.
Look at it! Vicious bugger!
Not that much more damage.
Filthy piece of shit!
Ooh, that was like an instant kill. All right, maybe that spell isn't as bad as I thought it would be. That's awesome, not for convenience. According to the title, you're not having a good time with the game. Debatable. Just because I'm melancholy doesn't mean I'm melancholy because of the game. Well, now that combat isn't like terrible because of my increased stats, maybe I'll just go do the side quest and then end the stream. Do I have like another... Okay, let's get rid of that. Confusing my markers.
Best be on your way home.
Lol. It's nice having an ability that one-shots someone. You're in the cyberpunk road of things. It's all or nothing. That's awesome. Alright, I guess I'll go do this dispensary quest. Oh, that's a boss. One of those shadow. No! I got caught on the stupid wheel. Oh my gosh. What the heck? The dodging in this game is sometimes abysmal. This shadow clone lasts longer than your average shadow clone. Oh my gosh. we go. List of substance and ingredients.
Opium is one of the main ingredients of Strickland's medication. Never a good move.
Potassium permanganate. That's the good stuff. Alright, I guess we'll just head back to the hospital. I suppose I should consider upgrading my weapon as well. That might make the game more manageable. A cadet and a rookie.
It's elite! Fucking
Lol.
fast!
The real question is I don't know how to upgrade my weapons. Maybe I'll do damage, and stun. Alright. That's a good weapon upgrade, I guess. Okay, I think we should call it here. Or get sucked away again. Let's find someone to raid out to. Alright, we're gonna raid Lucinia. Someone who I have followed before, but it's been a while since I've been to their stream. I doubt they'll remember me, but that's okay. Thanks for being here. Tune in for tomorrow's stream where I will chug a pint of dirty Mountain Dew. Goodbye, tea. My visit was shot, but great stream nonetheless. Thank you. Might have a potential raid target. They're a fellow enjoyer. Maybe next time, Dinky. Tell me about them in Discord or something. Speaking of Discord, feel free to join the Discord if you'd like to see more of me on the off hours. But yes, we are ending now because I need to get some sleep because unfortunately I do work tomorrow. Gross. But yes. Catch you all later. Bye-bye.